Hei yo, hei yo! Salutare tuturor! Ce mai faceți, gamerii mei? Suntem pe Avowed. Am ajuns la asasinii care l-au mucificat pe ăsta al nostru. Și acum putem să aflăm motivul de ce l-au mucificat. Sau îi facem praf. Instant. Luata de asasin. Master, you are not alone.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident.
Crack your knuckles, you try to kill me.
The gods had something else in mind for you. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend
Deci doar tot, da.
or as foe.
Ce mai faci? Eu uite, până acum am stat pe SnowRunner. Au fost vreo 50 de oameni. A fost chiar fun. Am mâncat și eu ceva. Mă rog, mi-am pornit mașina că cred că o să rămân fără baterie. Și acum am zis să băgăm un Avowed cât mă mai țin bateriile. Give me the reason why I shouldn't kill you. Well, why should listen to you? Pick then.
Envoy.
Are mai bine de 7 ani în baterie. Was it the clavicle responsible to advocate for the Paradisians? Not my boat. Did you really think me would deploy things?
I wasn't sure. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision.
Come again. Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was
Good
not
one.
imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now.
Stop.
You were standing under the sun. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
And
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land.
doar mersi mult de inimioară. Ce faci tu?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it.
Frumos așa.
The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Și o inimioară și din partea lui Alin. Mic băiat. 400 de euro. Ați ce baterie ai luat, frățioare? Ai luat 3? Da, ai dreptate, cam atâta e o baterie pe aici.
Perhaps this was what the vision meant for me to do all along. Maybe the gods wanted us to meet in this way. Who can say? I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way.
Și unde trebuie să
My
fie?
fate is in your hands.
Am
Do
luat
with it what you will.
două anvelope de alea de mi-ai zis tu, Aline. Sunt forță. Trebuiască să mai iau și pe față. Am unele chinezești, dar deocamdată am ieșit din zăpadă, n-a fost problemă.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families.
O să trăiască
You've installed
Theodor.
yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade
Merge cu
and
joculețul.
fishing with no authority. Ardea now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Aderan contracts, contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Ardea.
De 5 lei. Wow. Super. Nu, binișor. Sper să-ți rezolvi problemele și tu, Theodor. Office the Steel Garrote, no. Take your people and leave. Okay, Marius, what would you do? Attack. You kill me, now allow me to return the favor. Am putem să-i atacăm, dar nu rezolvăm mare lucru. Ideea e în felul următor. Tu ai murit din cauza că ăsta a avut un vis ciudat. Hai că 32.995 foarte curând, da, sper să nu mă omoare chestia asta. Dar da. Cum era? Deci ăștia te-au modificat pentru că au avut un vis că tu vei fi distrugătorul tuturor. Dar chipule s-a înșelat că tu ai reînviat și acum ai venit să te răzbuni pe ăștia. Și vei afla că au venit Aidier, adică tu și cu încă nu știu ce șleachtă de militari și ai pus stăpânire pe acest oraș, să zicem. Și tot ce intră și ce iese, importuri-exporturi, se fac doar prin militare, adică orașul nu are nicio valoare. Și ăștia au fost unii care au vrut să dea un exemplu pe tine ca să-i amenințe pe ăștia, pe conducători. Și acum eu pot să mă răzbun cum ar face orice om normal la cap, sau să-i las și să vedem ce se va întâmpla pe viitor. Având în vedere că mie îmi place să fac lucrurile diferit, o să-i las în pace.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
Yeah, what he said.
You're really letting us go?
Huh. Your core was never with me. Why make a bad situation worse?
At least we agree on that much. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake,
Corect,
Envoy.
Aline.
He killed you once. He'll do it again.
Corect.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ebbs on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Normal.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your emperor trusts you.
Știu cum îi mucificam instant. Dar am zis, hai mă să facem diferit. Poate mai jucăm o dată și alegem să-i mucificăm.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. One more thing. Thanks. We were wrong about you.
How do we know this envoy isn't going to stab us in the back?
Deerans are true to their word, usually to a fault.
What about the Inquisitor? You really think she'd back that?
Oh, she's gonna kill us. Never doubt it. But we'll give her a chase she won't forget.
Of worms, brothers and sisters of Atlantis. It's well past time to push these Adrian dogs out of the living lands. Bravery of minor children, blah blah blah. Some sort, holy crap, man. Bine că am un lockpick. Crappy and not crappy things. Well, I guess that's all. Let's go. Return to the ambassador. Și o să zicem, da, uite, să-ți arăt ce milostiv sunt eu sunt parte din... sunt trimisul lui Dumnezeu. De fapt, Caponele că e trimisul lui Dumnezeu. Ce faci, frățicule?
Hopefully you made an ally here today, envoy.
We'll definitely be seeing them again. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I never really expect them to be happy about anything. I have some thoughts, envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
Oh, deci ți-ai mai revenit, nu? Te-au externat? Super! Mă bucur. Chiar mă bucur. Băi, mă bucur tare pentru că ai avut o lovitură destul de grea de îndurat. Destul de grea. Dar n-am vrut să te mai bat la cap cu problemele mele, având în vedere că ai fost bolnav rău de tot, nici nu ți-am mai scris, știi? Te-am scris doar așa, să te întreb ce faci și atât. The close call today, but a woman made it into the city, no issue. That seems ridiculous. I'm sure they have a list of gods. Nu, doar tu mă poți rezolva. ...3900X, 3090 și 32 de GB de RAM. Bine, capone.
Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this fine blade. My abilities have been tested and with all due respect.
Mergem și vorbim cu ambasadorul și o să-i spunem de ce a încercat să ne mucifice. Nu o să-i convină răspunsul, că i-am lăsat în viață pe ăștia, dar sunt tare curios ce se va întâmpla.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rule and charter.
puncte. Might, Constitution, Dexterity, Perception, Intellect, Resolve. Hai să mai băgăm una în percepție. Critical hit chance. De ce nu? Și în mod normal trebuie să avem tot ce ne trebuie pentru a putea să conversăm cu toată lumea și toate tipurile de conversații, adică și conversații în care sunt necesare inteligență, percepție, resolve și cine știe ce alte prostii. Vom vedea.
Tell me you brought good news.
Yeah, I did. I left them alive.
Envoy, you return. And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I let my killer go free.
You what?
Can't wait to hear how you spin this tale.
Corect.
Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
The killer was following a prophecy. It wasn't personal or political.
When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant.
Corect.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Will you stop fretting about the Inquisitor already? Iulian, simul de inimioară și aici.
Perhaps you don't know her as well as you think. She has no patience for failure. There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. Oh, yes, that. I'm sending it to Fior Messiverno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
Dar n-avea nicio variantă să explici, bă, vezi că din cauza voastră a vrut ăsta să dea un exemplu, deci n-am avut absolut nimic să zic.
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Nor should you be. Animancers draw power from the spirit world. Their dark research can twist, break, even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical. Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all. Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars, and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
Would that I were certain of anything these days. I won't ask you to put your soul on the line, but I am asking you to make connections.
Da,
Seek help wherever we can find it.
alegeri pe care le
If you
poți
have any
face
further
și
questions
poți
before I
influența
dispatch you to Emerald
povestea
Stay,
foarte
now
mult.
would be the time.
Poți influența atât de mult povestea încât tu, ca fiind un demigod sau să zicem un semizeu, poți primi anumite abilități în funcție de ce ales să faci. Adică dacă răspunzi că ai putea vindeca pădurea prin, nu știu, dragoste și iubire, să zicem, atunci o să primești un healing spell. Dar dacă zici că da, nu se poate vindeca pădurea și trebuie să distrugem infecția, atunci primești foc și alte chestii, știi? E super interesant.
Answers. Nothing more. We need all the help we can get, even if it means appealing to animancers. I believe that covers everything.
Și că i-am lăsat eu pe aia să scape la mișto ca să văd ce se întâmplă mai departe.
I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction.
E
Good
prea
hunting, envoy.
standard așa, hai du-te, răzbunare, ai omorât pe toți, ai eliberat orașul, pa. Dar ce se întâmplă dacă îi lăsăm în viață? Asta e tipa. Da. Ce sabie are. It's on fire.
Dear God. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Bow some to the Inquisitor. That's bad. Where can I get one?
You can't. Once you deserve such a mask, it will find you. Strange. You and I have crossed paths before, haven't we?
We were acquaintances, rivals, friends, or so I thought.
Entirely possible. Much has changed since we last saw each other. I am both more and less than I used to be. And you. There is a dim corner of my memory that you occupy. Old feelings I thought long since banished. I will observe you with interest after I am finished with the ambassador. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with the Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
Let the man explain himself, Inquisitor.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
It's not yours.
He's got more backbone than I would have thought.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
Maybe these problems exist because the living land doesn't want us here. I think the two of you would be stronger together than apart. Da, într-adevăr, ar fi mai puternici împreună decât separați. Asta, dar nu cred că va accepta asta niciodată, pentru că face parte dintr-un anumit crez și...
What these people want is irrelevant when we can give them what they need to survive.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
Animancy could help us fight the Dream Scourge. Animancy este un fel de... ăștia voiau să cerceteze și să descopere modalități de a influența puterea sufletului, să o modifice, mă rog, să o altereze, să o facă în așa fel încât să schimbe lumea în care sunt ăștia. Dar e foarte periculos că poate să-i facă pe ăștia cu un suflet bun să fie cei aibă un suflet rău după aia. E destul de ciudată povestea. Dar tu ai fost salvat tot așa, ai fost omorât de către ăștia de ce am lăsat eu să supraviețuiască. Și ai ajuns în lumea morților, știi? Și acolo un suflet sau o entitate, nu știu, ți-a dat a doua șansă, te-a lăsat în viață. Și dacă vorbim cu un ăsta, un Animancy și putem descoperi care-i treaba cu sufletele și care-i treaba cu Dream Scourge, care Dream Scourge fiind un fel de epidemie, un fel de infecție care a pus stăpânire pe lumea asta. Păi mei, sunt curios ce se întâmplă. You whisper to the ambassador, is she always like this? Deci o iei la mișto maxim, frate. The Animances cling to pride and tradition, even as they dig their own graves. Maybe my influence. Până acum ai făcut mai prostii, dar hai. Animancy will help us find the Dream Scourge.
Wielded in the wrong hands, it can
Exact cum
also
ziceam.
destroy everything we've built here.
Exact cum
Clearly, I've
ziceam.
wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell. This reunion was unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Da.
She is going to be a problem.
Yes, she will be. Your problem, not mine. You didn't have to take the blame for me, I appreciate it.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwine already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
So standard for the living unit. Yeah. Try not to make any enemies.
Easier said than done these days.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stairs beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
Da, păi aici ar mai fi o chestie de făcut. Mai era o comodă de descoperit. Mai erau încă vreo 2 sau 3 comori de deblocat și nu am chei. Deci, posibil să ne întoarcem.
Envoy.
Tech. Can I help you?
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
I agree to let you go. What more do you want from me now? There are more of you. How long will you keep following me? Cât vă mai urmări?
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
After what you've done, you cannot imagine we would ignore you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time, we trust you will remember our gratitude.
Drac, mi-a dat un inel. Mi-a dat un inel. Înseamnă... Ia. Așa, Vindictive Wayfarer, nu? Ce mi-a dat, mă, frate? Armură, nu? Arme? Nu știu ce mi-a dat. Ah, Rite of Passage. Am voie să... Fellow travelers, let it known that Adrian Envoy is proven friend of the party's resistance. Grant this godlike the safe passage and liberty that we afford to our most trusted compatriots and allies. Ok. Deci, sunt cu rezistența. Cei care luptă împotriva sistemului. Da. Whatever, hai, mai mergem dincolo. Nu mai căutăm că n-avem ce.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Of course. Nothing out here but liars and thieves.
Take that back! There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Ce mai? Lamberts. I hear a treasure. Where is the treasure? There. O, trăiască Cătar. Ce faci, mai Cătar? prea curând.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you gonna take? Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Goals.
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off?
There you go. Pescărușii, măi, au furat banii.
Their medallion, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
You're a pirate.
Former pirate.
That's pirate.
You can see how well that's going. You're that envoy, aren't you? The one who was, killed in the street. Yeah. I guess you've dealt with worse. I start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hai că
Did it
acum am
even make a
ajuns
difference
să...
if I said don't do it?
Hope you're limber and light on your feet. Oh, and don't mind getting pecked.
Am omorât cu pescărușii. Wanda. Sunt pescărușii.
I bring my flute up here sometimes. It's nice and quiet at night. Ala or fi? Chipped soalnya. I-am luat lui ăsta. Deci iau ciordic pescărușii. La bodega? Cam da. Rina.
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
Serve me up. What can I find to drink around here?
We've got Eric if you want to have a good time, or there's White Yennefer if you want to forget your name. And there's worth an egg, but you don't want that. That's what I give to the rude patrons. They can have the stronger stuff when they're nice to me. Like a charm. You ever want to see a smuggler bow and scrape? Come by when it's more crowded.
Ma porcării, cu alte cuvinte. Ia piratule că ți-am adus
Any luck with the search?
ăla.
4. Remember, look for the nests. They shouldn't be.
Eu. Să mai cotăm 3. Bra. Eu care credeam că am terminat și că plecăm mai departe. Se pare că nu.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Oh, man. Oh no. Nu știu că pot să sar tocmai acolo, frate. Și dacă sar acolo, ce e? Pare a fi un pressure ceva. Doar pare. Well, nu asta voiam să fac. This man. Și se pare că aici trebuie să ajungem. Ulmea. Bă, pirar mama măsii. Pe lângă ai să-i tare să-i bine rău. Distractiv până nu mai e distractiv. Ok. Acolo trebuie să ajungem. That's two. Hello there, lady. Don't mind me. Badger. Okay. Mai trebuia una, nu? Vision out. Dar nu o fi acolo. Da. Well, I can't see it. Încă un treasure acolo. Just to be sure. Ce om normal la cap? Te cațără pe clădiri, mă, mâncați ăștia rândul tău. După că omori. Planul maimuță. Ne, foada.
Town looks nice from out here.
It's better inside.
Dream all you want. We're dock folk. Maybe live outside those walls.
Maybe you are. I'll write you once I'm rich and famous.
Oare astea să însemne că sunt pescăruși pe aici? Yes, so... Alright. Unde este următorul? Da.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, Ramay! Yes, of course we know her.
Oh, Ramay! Ah, good soul on that woman. We went through some hard times together.
That we did, dearest. Did Ramay tell you we have enemies back in Adia?
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. She'll be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
Și n-am găsit eu de-alea? How dangerous are we talking?
Rumors of Zarips and bandits in those parts.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's nothing the Emperor's own couldn't handle.
The Emperor's finest.
If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get
Asta
our
mi se pare
land
că n-am
deeds
găsit.
for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Oh, it's a miracle, love.
That it is. Thank you again. We can't thank you enough. Oh, bless you, Envoy.
Da, și acum avem nevoie de o plantă ca să... Deci, îmbunătățească asta vederea, nu știu dacă o să reușim să vadă vedea înainte. But anyway. Deci unde sunt milogii? Cred că în partea aia nu pot. Sau? Parcă deasupra. Aia o fi? Nu, acolo trebuie să ajungem, trebuie să procedem în altă locație. Dar nu vreau încă, mai am niște posturi pe aici de făcut. Mă duc după planta lui ăsta să fac în așa fel încât să-mi revină vederea. Guri, așa. Unde? Am deschis pe ăsta, e ok. Mai e unul. Astea nu. Ah. Pare, dar nu e, da. Nu e. Nu că de obicei are așa un sunet specific. Bă, unde pui mei următorul? Pescăruși, uiți. Păi pescărușii pe aici i-au ciordit ăla medalionul sau ce dracu i-au ciordit. Și trebuie să găsim cuibul. E pe aici. Cuibușorul. Aici e unul care l-am luat deja. Poate mi-arată pe hartă aia. Find the battle soul net. There's the shantytown rooftops for the battled. Dar nu mi-arată unde e. Where the heck is it, bro? Am putut să fac tot. Sau cel puțin 80% din joc. Hai să încercăm să sărim acolo, deși e cam departe. Aude ceva aici. O parte de alta. M-am dus direct. Văd roșu în fața ochilor. Frate. Ia uite unde era. Bă, dacă n-auzeam nici că... Acum ajungem acolo. Le dau să mânce.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Talk to you, my friend. How's it going? Ah, shit. No. Hmm? Wait. Nice. Nice. Well, we got a quest. Merge-te, nu? Aoleu, boci. Acum... Omoară. Hai să vedem unde este. Unde era piratul? Mai piratule.
Any luck with the search?
Yep. Oh.
Well, not the gods.
Thank
Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted.
Yes.
Might be some kind of luck for you. Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes?
Bună asta.
They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
Okido. Da, deci avem nevoie de lockpick-uri. Nu știm să facem lockpick-uri. Și bineînțeles că o să uit unde am găsit comorile alea. Am mai găsit un binding cover. Ce mai avem? Păi de Ondra's Kiss 479 de metri. Sigur? Well, let's go. Da, mai fost pe aici. Da, am fost aici. Ok, hai să mergem pe drumul normal. Nu mai mergem pe acoperișul, cum a zis Alin. Da.
Let's go. Take your best shot. Nice work.
căutăm. Right.
Show yourself.
Bandit.
How's it, you?
You're right. One for you. Hard enough.
Pistolarul. Investul să-ți bate.
Not bad, Marius.
E bun cu pistolul, tragi de la distanță. Ăștia alți încearcă să îi mucifice pe inamici. More bandits. Oh. Back then. Da. Dar uite că sunt și pe sus. Adevărat. Nu, ce-a furat ăsta? Soare. De toate. Fine sword. TNG 89, mersi frumos de trandafiraș. Let's go. Hai. Am un gemstone. Leather. Poți să vinzi tot. Poți să le upgradezi. Să le faci să dea damage mai mare. Să tragă mai repede, probabil. Da. Ai și muschete, dacă vrei. Care dau damage mult mai bine, numai că se încarcă mai greu. Poți să folosești pistol și scut. Sau două pistoale cum folosesc eu. Da, clar. Poți să folosești yataganul și wand, să dai cu magie. Vezi că e pe Xbox Pass, dacă ai abonament, e gratuit jocul. Bruschi. Să fac upgrade la armă, să nu fac upgrade la armă. PlayStation nu cred. Hai că putem să facem. Să dacă avem tot ce ne trebuie în primul rând. $30. Mai merită banii, să știi. Ce vorbim cu Marius?
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you.
Corect,
And
la
since you
pistol
set them
vrem să mai
free,
fac upgrade.
you get to deal with them again sometime in the future. Putting trust in the gods is like wearing a blindfold in a dark room. You can't see, but there wasn't any light anyway. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly out there.
Everything coming with us.
Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Good one.
Good to be here. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest. Anyway. Ask away. Yes, I did. The less we talk
Au
about
și o
that, the
poveste
better.
interesantă, toate personajele, și în momentul în care ai vorbit suficient de mult cu ei și ai aflat chestii despre ei, o să-ți deblocheze niște abilități de luptă. O să fie ceva de genul, băi, Cai, dar cum dracu te stai tu așa mereu în picioare, dau ăștia în tine ca să duc clopote și tu nu te clintești? Cum faci asta? O să zică, băi, Gogule, stai așa că te învăț eu. Vezi, trebuie să stai în poziția asta, așa, hap. Adică, aha. Și ai învățat 2 Constituție. Sau, mai avem încă 3 variante, știi? Zice, băi, Gogule, dar cum dai mă tu cu paroșul ăștia de... Dai în ei de sar, de zici că sunt șaorme, așa noi tai cu sabia. O să zică, păi da, uite, vezi, dacă folosești arma în felul ăsta, nu știu cum, îți dă altceva în loc de Constituție, știi? În funcție de ce dorești tu. Ce fel de caracter dorești să-ți dezvolți.
No, I really don't. I don't need to know how many men you've killed to know you're more than capable in battle. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
Challenge accepted.
Oh gods, it's like my first week working with Kai.
Oh my
all
god.
over again.
Aolea. Nu e nicio problemă, atâta timp cât o să fie ok. Să sperăm că nu sunt alte chestii mai nașpa. Nu înțeles. Nu, sper să le rezolvi.
Same one you are. What kind of blessed a question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use limber without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Uite, aici Băi, eu zic că o să te ajute Dumnezeu, frate, să rezolvi toate problemele. Da, uite, aici îmi trebuia intelect 4 din 5. Și ce ți-a recomandat doctorul? Să nu faci prea multe lucruri de-astea foarte straining pentru organism. Adică să nu te muncești prea greu, nu? Prea mult. Măi, dacă stai și te gândești ca pune, fiecare are câte o problemă nedescoperită. Înțelegi? Fiecare din noi cred că nu este sănătos tun. Și asta ai descoperit-o așa întâmplător, a?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn Lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon. Ha, right. Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
Exact. Mai bine că ai descoperit-o. Salut să treci, DJ. Mai bine că ai descoperit-o, că poate există și alte modalități să o rezolvi. Nu știu.
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay bleed toxin and high tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog? Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me. Oh? Do tell. We've already talked about this. I hope this isn't gonna be a problem. Good. What do you need? Right, changing the subject?
Don't sure.
Right. What do you want to know? Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving.
Hey,
the reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
Mi se foarte inimioară. Braided Heart yet. Apreciez. Embroidered Heart.
Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarups, spiders, bandits. You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going. Make a lot of noise, hide most of your food. Bears, spiders, and Zarups usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than they are. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear than one of them any day. Word is the hunting in the Strangleroot has been a lot better since someone cleared out the diseased bear that lived out there. I never hunt out there, but a lot of people owe someone a word of thanks and a half a jug of Wodak. What? Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested Nimdudes coming after you like the ones who come after me. Let's see. If you can make a rope, you can make a net and get yourself some fish. The rough seas make fish stay close to shore most of the time. You want to look in the fish's eyes when you catch it. Cloudy eyes, toss it back. Clear eyes, can't lose. When you're cleaning them, check their swim bladder for worms. Always. You don't want that kind of awful night. Trust me. And always give them a little pinch to make sure they're not a shape-shifted wizard or something. Happens more than I'd like.
Okay.
Right. Good talk.
Hai să vedem dacă putem să upgradăm anul ăsta. Mă, când... Bun, ne trebuie... Nu.
You feeling okay? Seems like you were having a strange dream the other night. A cup of tea might help you sleep. Unless you need a nip of something stronger.
Trebuie să upgradăm scutul. Sau armura. Dar am zis că arma vreau să o upgradez, că asta... Ce ne trebuie? Steel Chunk și Highly Talons. Steel Chunk. Okay. Două. Mi-am zis că facem upgrade la asta. Și aici 3. Nice. Bun, și acum să upgradăm și armura momentan. Următorul upgrade se pare că necesită Adra. Nu o să stricăm Adra, clar. Hai să upgradăm și pistolul, nu? Cam atât deocamdată. Scutul încă nu. Mai așteptăm cu scutul. Ăștia vor să vorbească cu mine.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation. Good. Because it is the Dream Scourge, not Helia's parsley, that threatens all of us out here. Honestly, I wish more of your countrymen shared your pragmatism and decency. What's on your mind? Good thing you're asking the expert. Sure. What's on your mind? We should be safe enough. But
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. No, none more than usual. Both settlements are survivors. They just use different methods. Don't spend much time worrying about animancy myself. Never really needed it. Take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject? Until next time.
Să mergem la bătaie. Asta iar vrea să vorbească cu noi. Ce mai vrem cu Ogule?
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
There's no way of looking at it. You need another battle.
Good thing you rectified that for him. Though you really had him at a loss when you let him go.
Correct.
Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
Of course.
Things aren't always that clear, especially when you're staring down a man who tried to send you back to the wheel. But I like your certainty. Why'd you do it? Clever. Though I suspect he and his followers will scatter to the winds after this. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though.
Clar.
Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse. You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
Da, știu, e de la boxe. Microfonul percepe sunetul ăsta.
Could be both. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see eye to eye. I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts. The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Right.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Dacă vine dimineața până când ne hotărâm noi. Cam asta e. Iar vorbim cu sufletul.
We have touched something like your dreams before.
Este automat.
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions.
Must know.
We must
know.
A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Până și ăștia nu vreau să uite.
Petals disperse on the wind. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Well, you're awake. Hai să vedem unde găsim planta aia.
I've always hated spiders. Ow!
You think she'd have listened to the veterans?
Not the best time, envoy.
I-au atacat oianganii. Oianganii. Let's let the refugees.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Este. Aha. Aici avem niște bandiți de mătrășit. Și cred că sunt de-aia, da, puternici. Puternici. Destul de... Hai să... Colectăm grenade. Dăm cu foc. Oare putem să modificăm pe ăsta? Orsul.
Give me a target.
And we're done.
Nice job, everyone.
Dar e chiar ne suferim, mă, jocul ăsta. Acum îmi trebuie aici 3 lockpick-uri. N-am, nici măcar una. Și ăștia n-au la ei, mă. Bandits care să n-aibă lockpick-uri la ei. Cum vine asta? De-ați mai pomeni voi așa ceva?
Keep quiet. Blind spot.
Dacă direct îi dau hit-ul ăsta. Direct s-o ușor. Dar n-au auzit lupta. Mă gândesc dacă sunt dragoni în jocul ăsta. Dragons. Sunt. Apprentice, ce poate să-i duc?
Stop right there! You
I wanted to give him a chance to live, what now? Adra. Light armor. Ce nu-mi place e că nu poți să le pui pe ai tăi armuri sau arme mai bune. Cred că de acum încolo trebuie să fac niște filmulețe unde n-am găsit comorile ok pentru comorile respective. Asta mai era o intrare. Cred că. Chests. Abandoned camp. Post. Mai nimic. Hai să terminăm quest-ul cu planta asta. Nu te lasă să-i faci pictură pe ăștia. Căprițele astea. Fantome?
Quiet, Nimdut.
Cenușă. Încă una, practic fantome să aici, mă. Iartă. Probabil că...
Something doesn't feel right here. It never has.
Secrets. Me like it. Bă, da. E ce trebuie. Shock damage. Ah. E da mea da mie. Crumbling journal. Why did I destroy this? ai făcut-o de boala copilului. Really? Nu mai ești. Yeah, take that.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? The trees speak through their roots, a forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Just like the Strangler. Envoy, you gotta tell me you've seen that.
The Envoy blacked out for me. Now the Audra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
Oh, hush. You're acting like we got sent to Shatterstar from Thalawain's tusks.
Might as well. Is it so much to want to sleep in a decent bed with a proper meal in my belly?
With people like you in our ranks, it's no wonder the Adirans are gaining so much ground.
Hail, friend. Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you headed? Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place. It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagroonen that make me... Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, hmm? After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
Wow. Vinde paradiso în Elder. Vivid domain. Lockpicks. Ah. Ah, să cumpărăm că am nevoie de arda asta. reduce your maximum health. Ce prostie am aici.
Would it kill the Claviger to send us some better food?
You really couldn't have worded that any worse, you ass.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What do you...
Bye bye. Okay. Ha. Nah. Mergem acolo la hoți. Vedem ce găsim.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Avowed Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. Yikes. Whatever happened between you two, I'm glad you made it out alive. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Oh, one other thing. Did you hear about that expedition team that went missing in the caves north of the city? It's frightful stuff. Can't imagine crawling through caves for a living myself. The ground's been rumbling something fearsome over there, and those roots have been growing like mad. I hope it's not another strangleroot situation is all I'm saying, because those people are goners. Anyway, I hope you can lend them a hand. Seems like a bad way to go. You're cleared to pass, envoy.
I'm going. I ain't going yet. Going for the.
That's all of them.
Bă, deci ăștia parcă nici nu dau cu sabia, frate. Unde mergi? Raja. More? Ha, e 5. Oh, hello. Iar mă gândeam, bă, dacă chiar niciun loc. There's nothing. Ce porcării am găsit? Bani, porcării. Great. Plecăm de aici până nu încercăm să facem toate quest-urile. Deși am greu să faci tot. Calma. Data trecută am dat aici, parcă. bodegă și una.
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, that's splendid. Gladwine can finally get some relief.
I could use some, love. Many thanks, Envoy.
There is one thing more, though.
Oh, yes. That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking. No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Well, there's no need to do that. Please, just see if you can talk them down to the old price. We really can't afford what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Gladwine!
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Yeah, we can live in the past, don't worry about it.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Ha! More than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
If everyone in the Living Lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the Godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us. Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
From the smugglers. Hai să mergem la Jordelis. Smugglers. Unde sunt traderii ăștia, frate, că... Mi pare că sunt trader aici, da? No fucking trader, bro. Decât la bodegă. Okay.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed. I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
Good one.
The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
No. Okay. Fire damage. Well. Eu ce-am pus? Fire damage it is. Huh. $20% currency with looting coins. Ah! Dă mai mulți bani. E interesant, dar cred că ne descurcăm.
Supplies you need for prices you before.
Și acum trebuie să îi convingem pe ăștia să lase la preț. Ceea ce nu prea cred. Acum o să le arătăm barda. Ciao.
Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself. I'm your death. Swift and subtle. Like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod. Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. A plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
So you decided to check on me, how thoughtful.
That's right. Think of us as the Paradise Welcoming Committee. And you're not welcome.
Hey, that's not nice.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
It feels pretty personal.
Oh, poor thing. Did I hurt your feelings? Because that's a good start. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Okay, Gata? Ți-ai ajuns? Boss!
We got them all.
Nu cred dacă aveai varianta să îl lași și în viață. Dar bănuiesc că nu.
Clearly his tips. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this.
Yes. People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah. I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
Agreed. Nobody deserves to die for this. And that's exactly what would happen to those bloody fools.
Nu înțeleg. E un steag.
We'll get this cleaned up right away. The gall of these
Ah,
locals.
e atât mai colorat. That gotta hurt, man.
I was just getting warmed up.
That gotta hurt. Am mai fost acolo. Treasure deschis, deci da. Where are these smugglers, man? Smugglers. Ah, am ajuns iar aici. Chiar aveam un quest de făcut. Hai să vedem dacă ne găsim. Trebuie să fie o cutie sau o casă.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Show me what you got. Arms up. Didn't stand a chance.
Haunted. I like it. I said how haunted.
I probably don't need to tell you to be ready for anything.
Nope. Ah. Interesant. Ruinous Cavern. Mă așteptam. Este cheia. Final leg on the spear. What is wrong, Mr. King? Well, haven't started this game. How about you? Those things.
Right behind you. Work. Here we go. This one's mine. That's one for us.
What you gonna play? What are you gonna? Row 96? I heard it's a good game. Ah. Yeah, somebody might be involved. That's a funny game, man. Pico, never heard of it. Never heard of Pico. mică. One. Go down there. It ruins friendships? Oh man. Well, now is the time to see who's your friend and not. Sounds like fun, right? What? Still got rest of money. It's interesting. Well, bom covoră. Come on, bro. Small handwriting using a piece of graphite. Weeks. I'm gonna hunt the spiders. And I bet they hate fire.
Take him down.
it.
That was the quest. Whoa. That's awesome. You got out to plate. Hmm. The killing. Huh. Hmm. Ooh. This one gives damage back. Nice. Yo, yo, yo. Arelo in the house. Arelo. Auzo, Yozo. Așa. Dar ce faci? Cam full. Oh, felicitări. Sper că le-ai luat pe rând. Metro Last Light, Metro... Nu mai știu care e și Metro Exodus. Da, singură. Îți luăm moneta, nu știu ce vreau. Îți recomand și jocul ăsta dacă poți să-l joci. Avowed e super distractiv. Un fel de Skyrim. Iar vedeam lockpicks. Mă enervam. Să vedem ce... One resolve. Indica. Carry the basket fire. On Constitution. Ah, da, anche grea. care de nimic.
I shouldn't have to tell you not to jump down behind the water.
Ring. Ha! Slowly regenerates health while wet. Dacă ești wood, regenerezi viață.
Say what you like about my people.
Stai seama dacă era o gagică care găsea asta? Lopata. Pune și lopata la ceva. Se pare că aici era un treasure. Hai să încercăm să luăm. Asta era. Somewhere. E o mizerie ăla. Nu te mișca. Ăla la cupor, nu? Holy crap, man.
Come and get it. Oh no, you don't.
Together.
Who's ready for more?
Una fa parte l'altro, ok.
No actual Pargroon stonework could have a hole this big. Must be a knockoff.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
You're mine now.
That's a big ass sword, right? Heck. Sword. It is not a sword. Oh, who destroyed the freaking wall, man? Surprise.
Turn around.
Well, that was fun.
Was it? How are we going on? Somehow, I need to climb. Mergem. And that's gonna be. Cască Cristi. Uite pe aici, da. La o joacă. Am dus direct. Muerte, da. N-am mai fost cu second win cu astea. M-am dus, pa. Am căzut direct planton. Ce mi-a și de inimioară. Unde a salvat asta ultima oară, frate? Hai. Doile, ia uite, deci cu basketball. Jucăm la basket.
What a way to go.
Da. Să luăm mă. Să luăm mă. Noi trebuie să ajungem cumva pe aici. În mod normal nu cred că avem cum să urcăm pe aici, dar hai să încercăm. Și... bine că n-am murit. Cum ești, Cristi? Common. No. Ești atent. Nu. Sunt la 15-20% poate. Iar. Hai că da, Alex. Hai că ai făcut-o, da. Dar e interesant, ai multe locuri de explorat, nu te plictisești. Ești ceva de genul, dar oare 5? Dar oare aici ce mai? Da. Well. Iar trebuie să schimbăm. Well, I saw. Oare acolo să mergem? Bă! Vedere liberă. Cum a făcut? Da! Vai. Viața lui. There's no way. E greu. E un treasure aici, o comoară și nu știu cum să ajung la ea. El plantón. Plecat. Foarte bine. Interesting. No, I see. Touch. Interesant pentru mag chestia asta. Știi ce mă fac până acum? Dacă nu vedeam noaptea, nu vă seama. Da. Nu, asta. Haideți să ajungem sus, frate. Și pe aici nu prea e cum. Oare să nu fie asta? Secrets, bros. Cred că știu. În momentul în care chem liftul, cred că asta e jucărie. Gabriele, sigur de numărul ce faci. Hai că mergem ziua cu nerveză. Da. Nu e asta, bă. Bine. Ești bine. Aici pot să mă înveți asta. Ok, super. Zero. Zero puncte. Mi-am uitat că am pistolul ăsta. Nu știu care să-l folosesc. 29% șanse să deblochez Crackling Bolt. Are rost. Stricăm jucăriile. Nu se atinge. Common fun exception super band legendary. What? Wow. Steel growth plate. Ionic. Am. Patru nu știu. Da. 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 Iar visează asta.
The armored mask. We dream of steel and shard earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her. We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Have care, have care. Asta să fie. În sfârșit, era corect. Finally, descoperit zona asta. Remained. Am un quality, bro. Nici măcar calitatea de aia fine. Numai porcării. Holy crap, man. Vabbè. Okay.
Nothing to see here, friend.
It's all right. I know who he is. Remember, we never saw each other.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine, if you say so. Well, what do you want?
One of the original deal, maybe I'll cover the share.
No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
I'll just take your boat.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Hey. What from Trebuie ora când vine aici. Well, return to your fleet. Și de asemenea mergem în oraș, mai luăm niște quest-uri. Mai aveam 2 quest-uri de făcut. Noi plecăm de aici?
Don't hurt me. I wasn't even supposed to be here.
Da, da. Arată-te. Deci puteai să-i trădezi pe ăștia. De ziceai, vezi că sunt unii pe care îi cauze de ceva timp. Niște ucigași. Chiar dacă au făcut-o doar ca să se apere, dar... Totally.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much of a
You're back. Praise Wodka. you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for
really?
all of your help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us.
Hey.
It would be lovely to see you again.
Nu înțeleg. Ce nu ți-ar plăcea la jocul ăsta, adică...
Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
Poți să faci cam aproape orice dorești tu în viața reală în jocul ăsta. Chiar. Poți să modifici povestea după cum te taie capul. Uite, de exemplu, să dau spoiler. O să vină unii să te mătrășească, te-au mătrășit și după aia poți să te duci să le faci felul sau te lași în pace și ei îți vor deveni prieteni pe viitor. Asta e varianta 1. Bine, varianta 2 ar fi să-i lași în pace și nu vrei să mai auzi de ei niciodată, nu vă veți mai întâlni. Și mai erau niște variante, nu le mai știu. Dar ai foarte multe variante. O să rămâi plăcut surprins. Trailer și gameplay. Da, și bătăile sunt ok. Muzica e superbă, grafica e ok. I-aș da un 8 la grafică, să zic. Foarte multe comori. Ce nu-mi place e că nu prea găsești lockpick-uri. Deci e rar. Lockpick-uri găsești doar la bandiți. Și o să găsești foarte multe comori care necesită lockpick-uri. Unele necesită 3 ca să deschizi o singură comoră. Și e enervant pentru că o să uiți unde era comora respectivă, știi? Find clues about the location of the remaining friends. Bro, dacă ai Xbox Pass poți să joci gratuit. Dacă ai abonament. Uite asta. Return to Downshore. Hai să mergem direct. Party camp. The Hungan's cottage. Let's go, let's do this quest. Arată bine în 4K. Acolo sunt ăștia. Am înțeles. E și un secret aici. How is it barred? Alrighty. Done. Hey, rice. Which one block of
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire?
That Sansa shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping you would drop in.
can install essential inventions.
I don't know. Pottery loses a lot of its value and it can no longer hold drinks.
Deadly fungi. Perca mortală.
I hope whoever stuffed that covered their nose and mouth.
You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
What the hell is this? What? Block efficiency 4. No. While below 75% maximum health, a successful parry summons a beetle to fight with you. Wow. Quest? Ah. Location of fragments for Widika's god totem. Why not? Blah blah blah. Peste 50. My god. Bă, nebunii lupu. Nu știu. That's a lot of dough, man. That is a lot of dough. 49 cu 140. E identic. Remote resistance 20. Da. I don't know. Să cumpărăm chestia asta. Why not? Și acum we are broke. 36 de dolari. Vai de viața noastră, bros. Varză. Well, good. So, mergem înapoi în oraș. Suntem în oraș. Hai să luăm recompensa.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
Telling you that so-called watchers of
gods, I hope she can help.
They say a strong soul can withstand. Hey, wait your turn!
Watcher sees all. The Watcher knows all.
Așteptau aici.
What's taking so long?
Și te așteptau aici, și că, hey, wait your turn. Well.
Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
Curious how?
You are burdened with two weights so heavy. The Watcher laments for you, godlike. The Watcher can see into your soul. The Watcher knows. There is a soul plague descending onto the city, godlike. A plague that will endanger you.
Nothing
but
new.
The Watcher can see that your soul may still be saved.
Oh well.
A gracious soul you have. A wealthy soul. The Watcher does not peddle slop. The Watcher provides deliverance from this soul plague. The Watcher must eat to help godlike. The Watcher asks for little in return.
Mm-hmm.
Or what? You'll have me shut down? You can't prove anything. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
Well, I'm gonna get all this shit. Open doors. Hey.
The Dream Scourge is only going to bring more people like her.
Please, hear my prayers.
I don't understand. How do you cure a sick soul anyway?
More treasure. On. More treasures.
I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it.
Vamos iar aici. Am putea să deschidem. Trebuia niște... Am fix 3.
May you walk a well-lit path.
Claviger Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered!
Sper că era mai jos.
Good.
Băi, frate, deci asta nu face altceva. Asta nu știu o să facă loc picuri, ești nebun? Give me the money.
Welcome back, Envoy. Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive good kith to do terrible things. Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy. Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you've done. Thanks to you, Don Shore is safer for all of us. Gods protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
Minus 3% damage from Kiss, 10% damage from other sources. Că e bine rău. Next. Find the Adrian expedition tape. Vedem. După aia căutăm comorile și după aia putem să mergem mai departe, avansăm. După aia și după aia și iar după aia. Foto, nu?
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have left them high and dry, or turned them in. Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I'm relieved to know you're the kind of person who's willing to grant them, even when your official duties might suggest otherwise. I've been told I snore, so I hope you don't exile me from camp. Night, Envoy.
Right. What do you want to know? Let's see. Honestly, there isn't much to survival in Dawn Shore. Things get rough, run to Paradise. They have walls and guards for a reason. I've been traveling with you. What could I have heard? Right. Good talk.
Quality, but nothing for now. Is it here? Iar visează asta. N-ai mai vist.
This is the path Offred told us about. Nice job, everyone.
Okay.
If you look, you can see Fort Northreach from here.
No. Too soon.
Okay. What you doing here, boys?
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. It's in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuin. I say they are dead.
The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum. Yeda, the expedition leader, told me it was the Inquisitor who tipped her off to this place. I guess Ludwine had squeezed the information out of some rebels she was interrogating.
Lot of that going around lately.
The old godlike who maintains the temple is supposed to have some kind of relic belonging to Aethys.
And given the Stilgaroth's particular allegiances, yeah. Okay, I see the through line. I gotta say, I'm surprised there's still a temple to Aethys standing after the Saints' War. But there's no accounting for taste.
You will let him go and not me? I see.
Who said I was letting him go? Well, my orders say no one.
Hikera. Yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard. And envoy, thanks. I know our freak will appreciate you looking into this.
Anyone will do this? Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, well, you're not just anyone. You're a friend of the Emperor, and that means something. Hey, good luck out there.
This is going to be interesting. Very. Push more.
That spear looks a deer one, all right. Guess we're on the right track.
Didn't even have time to finish their puzzle. Whatever they were looking for wasn't just treasure.
That's it. Door's open. Look alive. They've seen us. This one's mine. Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Just like the good old days.
Number 2. mai nimic interesant aici. Vreau schelet să trag de piele, cam atât a fost aici.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offric's people came through here.
Ce-a dat peste capcană.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. No one knew that was down here.
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Zarps ahead. Suggest going around them. You can fight if you're feeling itchy.
Oh, I'm feeling itchy. I'm feeling very itchy.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
You didn't do shit, bro.
Here we go.
Something over there. Dacă ăștia sunt în viață aici, înseamnă că ai noștri sunt au mâncat pământ. That was a nice trap. Watch out for it.
Offrey! Hold.
Yo, look who's back.
Together, kid. We're nearly there.
Look at this.
You're not my brother. I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Galloway's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Oh my god. Man, this one is a good one. Okay, Myris, we can't let this kid die of virgin. Can you help him? Ring touch?
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life. Like vines were growing all through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come through. And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expedition Score. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman. Honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. It's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aetus, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old.
And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yetta's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the Dream Scourge to me, Envoy.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. Got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Yes.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue. Maybe we should take a look.
The living lands do not exist.
Oh, look to your left. I was just getting warmed up.
crap. Hey. Pull again. Zero. Almost 9. Wow. Nice. Very nice indeed, brothers. Very nice.
Didn't realize the head of the steel garrote was into antiques. I see someone. Be ready for anything.
Well, here we go. Looks like a trap.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. Let me look at you.
He looked godly.
It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us. But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargamus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space? Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years. Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and no small degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god. If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, brother. I am only very old. My light is waning. As Aethys' essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him. His essence has kept me alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night. Indeed, my soul has dwelled in this form for centuries, beyond even the lifespan of the longest-lived elf. My lord Aethys inspired my birth in the same year the kingdom of Adir was founded. You might say my birth heralded the empire you now serve. Many, yes. Some that inspired awe, others dread. For a time, I proselytized among the colonists who first settled Ere Glanfath. I held the door of my parish church against an onslaught of Glanfathan raiders, and I watched them fall prostrate before my light. I tended the wounded in the Broken Stone War, the War of Black Trees, the War of Defiance, and in many wars that were never given the dignity of a name, and since have been forgotten. I can hardly recall them anymore. The Deerwood has been a troubled place since the very moment of its inception. Conflicts erupted as regularly as spring flowers, to bloom and die as swiftly. So, there is always some dark corner in need of light, if you'll indulge me in the metaphor. Truthfully, I had been jailed for proselytizing in Colplin, and it was to the colonies I was exiled. So it was the Deerwood or death. I had nowhere else to go.
So why
Is
haven't you died
that
yet?
what they're calling him now? I heard the man that was Widewin speak when he was but a farmer. He had a presence even then, furious, incandescent. It was astonishing, his power. I wonder, had my lord already made a home in his body by then? Did my lord share with Widewin his plans to wage a pointless, bloody war while wearing the poor man's face? What a grave injustice. To have your body stolen and be made into a saint. Tragic Widewin. Pitiable Widewin. I grieve for what became of him. God help me. I do. That is a question for my lord. I have asked him many times, but even when he spoke to me, he would not say. I suspect it is his essence that has kept me alive, and now that he has abandoned this world, well, I soon expect to die. In prayer, in dreams, as I ate and loved and labored, his voice was a constant murmuring in my ear. But when I spoke to him, he never did reply. So, do not mistake his talking for a conversation. He only wanted to be heard. Not anymore. About 630, yes. Give or take a decade. One does lose count. Because you are my brother, and I want someone to know. Then Sargamus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargamus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Harmka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone. Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so. Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding in a world determined to bend us to its purposes. Consider a child of Rimagond. Yoked to the Oryx's will, they are born already in decay. They are divine lepers, revered and reviled both. Their burdens are immeasurable, but they have been touched by the divine, so their gifts are as well. Only those like us can truly understand that balance. Its agonies and its ecstasies. An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here?
You really expect me to believe you haven't seen them? You feel worried more?
Ah, the splinter of Aethys. I suppose it was too much to hope they were here to examine these exquisite ruins. Truly, it is their loss. The splinter of Aethys is a sliver of shinbone from my lord's titan body. It was carved from his skeleton many centuries ago. Yet long after the gods left this mortal world to claim their dominion in the beyond, the splinter is infused with the very essence of my lord's power. To illuminate without fire, to heal without injury, and to speak without voice. It rests in a shrine deep within this temple complex, beyond the reach of looters, visitors, or indeed myself. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Although, perhaps you might assist me with that.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
Nada.
I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, brother.
Retrieve the relic. Option. Ai găsit și relics, alea care îți dau bonusuri în camp. Am găsit 3 din 6. Îți dă inteligență plus 2 și chiar o să te ajute chestia aia. Am vorbit cu ăsta și oare mai avea un pic și mă adormea. Deci ăsta făcea, mă... Am tot găsit obiecte de genul ăsta, nu știu ce. Bun. Dar vrea să-și facă un robot, băi, e bun. Liftul. What form should the relic take? Ah. Aici, în zona asta? Și ce părere ai de joc?
Leave those be. they protect my devices.
Interesant treabă. Eu zic pe un robot mă bag cu el. Dau acolo, îl activez. La probabil îl activez doar în momentul în care e standard, nu știu ce dificultate e. Ok, pentru mine e pierdere de vreme să joc pe hardcore. Aș juca pe hardcore dacă
My gut says that's the way
cumva
to the
AI-ul e
relic.
mai inteligent. Aici mă refer. N-are rost să fie ăsta mai periculos, să dea mai mult damage ca să te chinui ca prostul să-l bați, știi? Dar dacă e mai inteligent, se ferește, face chestii de genul, atunci da, merită.
This reminds me of the strangle root. But how is anything this big growing all the way down here?
We'll have to swim through the root.
Damage nice. Bun, hai să ne gândim un pic. Deci am putea să activăm robotul, dar îl activăm degeaba fără elementul principal, care bănuiesc că este sufletul. Asta vrea să-i facă, să-i dea un suflet. Bănuiesc eu, nu știu. Adică de ce să-ți faci tu dita mai robotul dacă nu face nimic, dacă nu are inteligență, dacă nu o statuie pur și simplu. Hai să încercăm să recuperăm acel shard, să zicem. No. Sau... Da, e și asta o idee. Vrea să devină nemuritor, să intre în robotul ăsta, oare? Da, adică n-a zis că e pe moarte, n-a zis nimic, a zis că... A zis doar că are vreo 600 de ani și că... Eothas l-a părăsit. Eothas, adică... zeitatea l-a părăsit, știi? Și l-am întrebat, și ți-e frică de moarte? Și a zis că nu e frică de moarte, că o să mor eu în locul lui. Aoleu, ce era să mor. Da. Da, corect. Nu vrea să trăiască veșnic, dar nu vă rostul, adică a stat aici, în acest cave, timp de nu știu câți ani. Bine, serviciu ușor. Da, după ce termin asta, mai am de jucat o grămadă. Mâine apare demo de Roadcraft. Dar da. Hai sigur de GG. GG. I have created the ultimate prey. It can be tracked, can be followed, can be seen, but can never be caught. I could create a creature, a living creature of flesh and blood that could never be caught. I make your dream a reality. Deci asta voia să facă eu ăla. Outfit of Paizo. Galia. Extract souls? Say what? Transfer them to suits of armor. Golem. Giving suits of armor powered by essence. Deci e clar, ăsta i-a prins pe aia. Vrea să-i folosească, să le folosească sufletele ca să pornească mașinăria aia. Wow. Malefic.
Quiet, Nimdu.
Come and get your best shot.
mare problemă, bravo, da?
Another win. Who's counting?
Interesant. Panda. Dreptate, Monkey. Asta vrea să devină nemuritor. Uite-l. Deci schemate. Armură. Or by essence. Vast store of essence might come from. Wow, deci au tot venit. Yo, Ali, thank you so much for the share, man. Hope you're all good. Deci au tot venit oameni și ăsta le-a furat sufletul. Da, curios sunt unde e ascuns pe ăștia. Mi fi aruncat în gaura aia. Whatever.
Never knew there were little houses down here. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that. down. Here we go.
That it?
Dream Scourge ahead. I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Oh, I'm not going to jump. Okay, wait. That's gonna be a problem.
The a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Don't try. Sta fura sufletul, fatiga fast.
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice. Good eyes. There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it, can it? That must have done something.
Bug. Weapons, man. I don't give a about jewelry and shit. Armor, weapons, guns. Lots of guns, bro.
behind you.
Bracket. Interesant e de ce nu s-a dus ăsta să o ia. Probabil nu s-a dus să o ia pentru că era frică că o să moară. Și era mai ușor să aștepte pe cineva să trimită.
A false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
We'd better get moving too.
Mine now!
Here they come.
Watch the left!
Left. That ought to be all of them, right?
Another glorious battle.
Always sword. Just scrappy. Money, no money, and no money. Brigandine. No. Come on, what? No.
Quiet as the depths.
Oare întrebătoare? Deci dăm așa oare. Am încercat cu...
Have I mentioned that I think it's a terrible idea?
datorită lui Mălăv.
Settle, you guys! What's up? Hey!
Dar eu mergeam direct în posibilitate. Cum de nu de ăsta? Dar nu înțeleg. Nu, nu i-am descoperit pe ăștia. Deocamdată.
Way out must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
More treasures. Scrappy. Crappy. Sure, yummy.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Deci acest relic te vindecă.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Corect.
You think he's building a what?
Yeah.
A giant animat?
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Dorocul has înviat embellishment Caisum.
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Da. Deci am și pe ăștia, le-a furat sufletul. The Binding of Thought. The removal and transference of thought. Capre nadra. Immersion in water. Divine Soul. Yeah. Ăsta era planul. Să-i aduc această jucărie și să-mi fure mie sufletul.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place?
Da. Am întors.
Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Mă duc să activez alea așa de proste, să văd ce se întâmplă. Victor.
Lies like wasps.
Stop! You'll damage my statue!
Cine prietenos.
Next one's mine! No! No! God. Done! Ruined it! Left leg!
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Everyone okay?
Dar așa vreau să vorbesc cu mine întâi. Deși mi-am dat seama ce voia să facă Murlanul. Poate show physical damage. Damn. Enemy restores 2% of your maximum health. Vikingul supărat.
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses and deadfire? Even I can see that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there, for it will mean that I have failed. You see, my brother, you must understand. I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness, so that he may repent. Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results. There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice. Any moment. Oh. My god, Aethys. Are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
Îi dau sufletul meu, ești nebun. Sure, I'll let you put my stone into the statue. Hai că e pur asta.
No. This statue, its purpose, it has been the sole focus of my every waking moment from the instant Aethys left the world. The elaborate construction you see around us was not my original intent. It came with time.
Ia că nu o să meargă.
All the result of many tests and many failures.
We kept going.
How could the world forgive me if I stopped? It seemed I was always a hair's breadth from success. Iron, blood, oil, ardra, essence. Now, the relic. The very body of a god. You see, there is always another parameter to adjust. But I believe success is near at hand. And you, rare and perfect you will be my last.
Hai să facem și asta și pe un balason.
No, no. That would not be appropriate. He does not want me. He has made that clear.
Acum nu mai merge. All this work and you'll step aside now? When you're this close?
I am afraid. I have been a coward. What if I meet him and he refuses me? You are right. I am what is missing from my work. But I couldn't see it. It must be me. Before I leave you, I would ask you to tell me something. What do you believe we are to our gods?
I won't know until I've met my gods. With the gods' eyes, ears and hearts, while they touch the world. For resources. Chiar așa. Care este rolul pe pământ? Că le dă liber arbitru să facă ce vor ei.
Let us hope it is so. I will stand beneath my machinery, under which I have asked many others to stand before. Then, you will press the button at my workstation, and my soul will be evacuated from my body. I do not expect I will feel any pain, but I accept that I might.
And once you're dead, we pull that lever to put your soul into the statue?
Precisely. My soul will be swept into the rushing torrent of the wires and fall into the deep, dark pool of the Ardra at the heart of my statue. I will toll so loudly in the depths there that my ringing will echo into the beyond. And my God will hear me. And he will know me. And trusting, curious, vulnerable, he will come. I will trap him there. And I will force him to dwell in the statue until all he wronged has been made right. Our work may never be done.
Băi, nu-i mai zic că nu merge, hai, du-te.
Goodbye, my friend. Walk always in the light. If thine heart be black, if thine intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing is hidden from his glory. His light touches every corner of the world. Nothing is hidden from his sight, nor shall it be from mine. Hurry now, brother. Do it now, while my nerves hold.
The soul is in the machinery now. We've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue.
Well, if we're gonna pull the ascendant lever, we better get to it.
Mess. Or not.
Nothing, huh? On the bright side, at least the Oracle's not around to see this.
After all that, I'm almost disappointed.
Hey, Envoy. You okay? Were you hoping it would work?
That Nim dude knew the risks.
Aethys always was the love 'em and leave 'em type. It's hard to believe Aethys is really gone. What do you think, Envoy? Can a god really die?
You're saying he'll come back eventually.
That sounds like a question for a priest. Well, with the Oracle dead, I guess we should get going. Right behind you, Envoy.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
You would speak to it. Always speak to the voice, yeah.
It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift?
N-auzi tu? Poți să eliberezi pe ăsta să intre în statue.
A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
New earth to till, we flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Damn! That is fucking crazy, bruh. Shit. Vai, că asta e chiar interesant. Am eliberat. Deci le-aș da viața de pomană. Dar ăștia au reușit să intre în statuia asta. Da, e interesant. Mă părea somn. Alright guys, thanks for watching. I'll see you later. Take care, have a good one. Noaptea bună. Sunt niște alegeri foarte interesante, adică eu, dacă aș fi jucat cum joc de obicei, l-aș fi bătut pe ăla bine, aș fi distrus statuia și la revedere. Dar am vrut să văd ce se întâmplă. Și chiar a fost interesant. Ok. Noaptea bună.